Gosh. Green. It's kind of interesting. I always find it a little disturbing when you play those games. You totally look like you're tweaking.
Yeah. Well, I stopped playing at 9. I haven't played music until about 12:30 or 1.
I got up at 12:30.
Okay, that was right before I went to sleep. I got
Cool. Are you calling Benny? Tell him I need some information for a CV from him.
for
Can't email him. CV
TV.
for the galleries. I wish I knew. I can't email him, so.
Hey, Vinny, it's Dude. Just checking to see if you're going to be around. He needs to get some information for you for a CV. And I've got $50 if you're in the area. So stop by if you get a chance later.
See this exactly. I have to clean up here.
I would be surprised if it has the same effects.
Sure.
Playing with video games.
What's those particular ones? It's the ones that you, it's the fucking,
Yeah.
it's the ones that you like the best, of course. It's the Modern Warfare. Well, no, I mean, it's not you, it's just you designed it that way.
They're fucking it's addicting, and if you get, when you shouldn't stop.
Guess I thought about slacking off and playing a little Skyrim last night. I didn't want to start at midnight because then I'd play all day. This is the worst issue I've ever had with Google. I can't hold my email hostage. I can't download it and not let me see it.
What did I say about it?
Free up space or buy more space. Change that to reduce the resolution for photos. And a lot of them are ones I don't have any place else. I deleted a shitload of emails yesterday. Apparently that's not enough to let one email come in.
tag me in it for working on me. Somehow encourage you. The first thing that pops in my head, but, you know.
Little do they know.
No.
You're more likely to say, stop writing on a roll.
They still, you know, there's.
And I'm sure that I'm just supposed to be so fucking flattered I get published that, oh, yeah, take it, do it, do it, fuck.
You're already published there.
I know.
So, you know, hard is to take those photos. I mean, write those, wait, silent for that, but, no, it reminds me of those Starbursts or Sunbursts to me.
Gmail downloads my email. I don't have room for it on my hard drive. What? What? I had one. I need one for myself as well. Okay. I think we ought to reduce the size of all my photos that I don't really think I can use. I need to have an original size. That should. It gives me lots of space for a while. Sorry, I'm kind of cranky. And I really wish I'd have known that you traded in for music. Because that really was bugging me. The thing bugging me more. And I don't like to say it, you know it, but. Get on your case or you can get cranky or your mother has no desire to be. But if I push you, it's because I can get you to have nothing to do in your life. But sometimes it feels like if I don't push you, you'll just keep doing the same thing. Which is not what you want to do, and then complaining about how you don't get to do what you want to do. Or complaining about how life isn't. And that's a really frustrating place to be. And the only reason I'm saying it is so I can. It's because I'm hoping that you can kind of tell me what I should be doing, if anything, or what you would consider the right way for me to handle my frustration, or the acceptable way for me to handle my frustration, or whether I should just not get frustrated, but be, but then I get to listen to it and be frustrated because I know that you could accomplish a lot. think you'd like to. But I don't know, because it's like, well, you say you would like to, but then when it comes down to it, behavior doesn't support that. So, that's how it feels. So then it's like, well, then I just leave it alone and let you do what you're doing. So this isn't like a diatribe meant to make you feel bad. I don't know how to handle it because I don't know. I don't know what you really want.
I don't know what I want. No. I think of things that I'd like to do, and I do things sometimes that I like to do. Sometimes I like working too. It's not like, yeah, if I was rich, I'd rather not.
That's what it comes down to, though. What you want is the ability to do what you want to do. And what I'm getting at is you think or seem to think that
Hello. Hey, man. Yeah, I could do that. I know. Yeah, Pete still needs to get some CV and or information from him. Can you talk to him about that? You, oh, okay. No, I can just run down. You just need the cash or something. Okay, man. Bye. Yep, bye. Run down the whole dock. 15. Yeah. And he said he could stop by later. He's going to town, so.
I just need to find out if he's ever had any commissions or like kind of that they got him archives for the galleries and for the CD along with and we can bring out a website. I get frustrated because I don't know whether I should say, listen, and then it's like, well, can't you take Friday night off? And it's like, well, yeah. But can't I? But
do I push you?
No. But I can't play Skyrim with you. And so that's, but more it's like, so do I say here, you got a good start on some music, or do I leave it alone and let you chill out with it? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I know last night I was mostly frustrated because I was like, you want it so bad, but you don't want to do it. And I'm doing everything. I don't have your artistic talent. So maybe you're just in a hurry.
No,
And I have my own things I can do.
No, that doesn't help if I'm whining about shit when I could do something about it, and that, I understand that. That one, I need to just, stop doing it if I can get better at not complaining about shit and really being content where we're at, and when especially when the movie strikes, I really do enjoy getting creative.
Well, I know, know, that's the one thing that keeps you up like that on the stage.
No, I know.
And it's like, I looked at you sometimes and I'm really, it's like creepy.
It's physically painful. I mean, I'm in pain. Just even this little bit I played, yeah, it's fucking, this is crap, man. They just good. Us. Well, it's okay. Sorry. Yeah. Like, let you know, play the music.
That's okay, I wouldn't have played anyway, it just worked.
Probably felt bad because you feel like it was your fault that I was putting music on that video games. It had to do with 9 o'clock. You know, it was like, yeah, exactly. That's, so, well, you need to we'll work through our kit and so,
Okay.
hopefully you've got. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, those people who are in the fire, you can see it in the middle.
It's all the way. You had to go down and turn around.
Yeah, yeah, because it's really
Turn
hard.
around.
Yeah, I just wish I was there, but frustrating everybody.
What?
It's like last George, you know, he was frustrated because I couldn't find what I needed to find. You know, at all he was.
Is that why you were cranky when you came home yesterday?
Yeah, probably.
Because that was the other thing that I was like, what are you doing, man?
Figure that out.
Yeah. What?
Like, I guess maybe I didn't ask clear enough or something for what they should get. You know, because sometimes it's different. So it wasn't too exact, but, you know. So I'm like, what do I say? What do I say? You say, call me in a half hour. And if I get it, call me in a half hour. Like, well, that's simple. Could have been different the whole time.
Never been told that before.
No, and that's, you know, that attitude. It just takes forever to. But yeah, he's come up with it. He says he has definitely had permissions to do work, so.
Excellent.
Yeah, I said that's, yeah, we need that. We need that, so. Look up later today.
Sculpture.
Anyway,
Anyway, that way would be fine. So my thing here,
Yeah.
turns out that when they say now, when you say them in their high quality format that doesn't take space, it's 16 megapixels, which is bigger than my DSLR.
Right.
It's 12.2 megapixels
Yeah.
at the highest resolution.
Yeah.
If I change it in my settings, it only changes it going forward. It won't retroactively downsize all my other ones. But I have a shitload of NEF files on here that I don't technically need. But I could download them all and upload on an original or at their high quality setting. Because even if your image is smaller than their high quality setting, if you say original, it counts against your space. It's like, that's fucking underhanded, but I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do is I don't know that. They weren't, they're not on the thing.
They were, but I flat out.
No, I know, I'm speaking here, so. But then I thought I could walk here. I didn't put it, I don't
See me back there.
I don't think I want to in the thing. Maybe he's sitting on them. Are you sitting on the cards? No, okay. for?
Fixes laser sight.
Uh,
Whatever. You remember.
I had them somewhere. I had them somewhere, and then I thought I put them somewhere.
I thought they were missing them and
Well, no, I
they
took
fell
them
out
out.
or something.
No, I took them out because they were annoying me.
But it's alright.
So, a couple episodes of Survivor and the Sun were on this morning. I recorded those and I looked him up. And apparently he has leukemia right now. He's gonna get his chemo treatments or whatever. Some of this. Apparently he and his wife, plus his wife got divorced just last year. They've been separated for like 6 years. Everybody's like, well, if they could spend a year out in the wilderness with, nothing, they could do that in their first year. Surviving out there.
Yeah. Hard.
He's like, people are like, how could that happen? It's like, well, sometimes it happens to anybody else, probably.
Other occurrence and other reality.
Shit happens. Maybe because he spends, because he's out in the bush different places, and she got, maybe because she's an a photographer, artist, and she, I think, spends most of her time in New York, so I can call it. And although it sounds like it was not pleasant, he said he had at one point on his website, apparently he said that he was coming out the next of separation.
Well,
Which is unfortunate.
photographer in New York, well. And my husband's out in the bush.
Hot.
Is she?
Yeah.
My husband's out in the bush. So you wonder what might happen.
Yeah.
He's fucking rocks and dirt. Not other dudes.
What?
He's not really running into women out there too much, I don't think.
No.
So.
But he does still tour with his band sometimes. He's actually going to Minneapolis pretty soon. Or was at the time of the Reddit AMA he did. But somebody did ask him in that. Come on, Les, tell the truth. How often do you masturbate out there? He was like, hey, is that Howard Stern asking? It does a question.
Really, man? Do you?
Well, yeah, I know. I was a little disappointed, actually, because it's like, do you, when you spend that much time doing that, have time for that?
Right.
And
the energy. Yeah.
Yes.
Peace out.
But I can see where he wouldn't really want to answer it in that forum. But every time somebody says, come play here, he's like, tell me where. So.
Deep touch. It looks like.
Yeah.
Game lovers. Game lovers.
See, that could be what happened too. He fell in love with himself. To myself. And then I had a dream, and I went back to sleep for a while. And then I had a dream that he came to Idaho for something or other, and you and I were tasked with getting him to the place he was staying, not for a survival thing. and getting him to the airport by some group of people of which we were a part, which in itself belies the truth of anything in that dream. Well,
you know, I mean, the right producer group.
well, it wasn't that kind of a group, but some interest group, and towards the end of it, because I asked him about in the dream, I asked him about these Bigfoot trees up here. They're like crossed in an X, and then that one that's broken, and he was like not interested because the whole Bigfoot thing had soured on him, that whole thing. And then I found it interesting at the end of the dream, and I don't think it was intentional, that we were the two who didn't have our phones out and weren't Twittering and Instagramming and Facebooking every moment that we were spending with this well-known person. In fact, I realized that we had not taken any pictures of ourselves with him.
Totally see that happening.
Oh, totally. Or any video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would probably be appreciative.
Probably, although I think he's still at a level of celebrity where it's not so onerous as it is for some of the A-listers and B-listers.
Right.
He's well known, but he's not, like, yeah. Although there are many places in the world, actually, that you could go that people don't know him. But he did seem to enjoy hanging out with us instead of just, like, we were just hanging out, you know, we're just like, we went to the airport or wherever we were going on the way. We just like hung out and like, he said he asked about the Bigfoot trees. But he wasn't annoyed with it, he just was like, oh. But he has apparently talked to some of us, some shows that they've never aired here in the US about experiences he's had with creatures that these are probably Bigfoots. But he hasn't seen them or been able to record them. And like you, he believes that they have some, what we would consider supernatural capacities in terms of disappearing and not being filmed.
Has anyone ever asked him about seeing aliens or UFOs?
You know, it's funny because there was a real long AMA and a lot of people asked about the Bigfoot thing, but nobody asked about aliens and this fucking.
He would see fucking all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if I would think he would record it, but I didn't want to go there.
Right. It's like, you know, what happens to us happens to him all the time. Where the most interesting thing that happens all day, the cameras happen to be off. And people think that's. Then somebody did ask him what he thought about Bear Grylls, and he's like, well, he's like, about the man, he's probably fine. I don't think he really knows him. He knows one of the guys that's on Dual Survival.
Yeah.
He's like, but unfortunately, some of his so-called tactics could make things worse in the wild, but then the same thing could be said for some of mine. He said, but he is putting on a show. He is acting as someone who is surviving. He is not actually surviving. And I think it kind of annoys him that there were all these spin-offs that are of what he started out to do, which was to bring people real survival experiences. And it
makes sense.
yeah, I think that annoys the hell out of him, which I can relate to. something about that.
That annoys him.
No, more about the, what his intention was.
No.
He said that he said the greatest thing he's gotten from some of the, native cultures that he's worked with around the world has been vindication in the idea he's long held that there's a soul that runs through everything. There's a spirit, everything is alive and everything, and it's like, that's cool. I mean, it's good to hear people say that. I know he sometimes says it in his shows too. So.
Yeah. So, a cartoon, just a preview of a cartoon. One of the character was firing a rainbow shooting across the screen.
Uncle Grandpa's Tiger does that.
Well, I know that. That was some other character.
Oh, well, that's not surprising.
No.
Fighting rainbows will always be popular.
And then it was funny because, I'm guessing it was male lady, but, and I don't know if it's that one box that said all of them on it, but it was close to that one. And a big one like ours, mailbox, had a box hanging on the door, rubber banded to the mailbox, but a big box that wouldn't fit in there. I don't know, it's just like, if it was her that actually put that there, well, really, she won't put boxes that actually fit in our fucking shit sometimes.
She's such a cunt.
That's what I was like, if it really was her that put it on there, then
because seriously, we had only been here for a month. We hadn't been here long enough for anyone to be spreading rumors or saying shit about us or anything. And she just decided she didn't like us.
Right. Maybe it was her trying to buy this house.
Yeah, it could be.
Fucking,
wouldn't surprise me. Fucking.
Because it was cheap. It was cheap compared to what most of the stuff was going for.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, it's just like, what the fuck, fucking.
Senator from North Carolina or something?
Yeah.
Or Jerry hired her?
Yeah, no shit.
You're a lady, so you could go to them and have lunch or shit. Find any dirt or anything.
Good luck. Oh, and if I download these and re-upload them, they're gonna have different fucking links. Every link I've made to one of them is gonna be broken. I can't find a way to. Well, that was Ontario, but.
Ontario.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to do it.
Yeah.
Or
No, they're not going to do it.
Yeah, but they're probably making too much money in the black market. That's the state traders.
No, because Malheur County won't do it.
Oh, and they're part of Malheur.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like they say, the poorest city in the poorest county of Oregon.
Yeah, it's the mentality. Was it right in North Carolina?
Uh-huh.
There's a small fucking town we've been in.
Huh.
That's just, and then, you know, the numbers are already, you know, like I said, in the first little bit that they had been $11 million.
Yep.
That might help your city a little.
Well, imagine. Like,
Oh, God, yeah.
I mean, even Sam had posted stuff about that. And he doesn't care,
Right.
you know, but even he's like pissed. And in fact, he's the one that posted that article.
That's funny.
Although, you know, I don't.
I've never, he never seemed like he was, but, you know, maybe getting into it now because he's about the age.
Yeah. He's 15, I think.
Yeah.
Andrew does, and you probably knows his dad does.
Yeah, and it's so prevalent everywhere out there, especially now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not good. Of course. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if I where first.
Well,
Some valley.
Haley.
Right.
Haley's been fighting for it for years.
Years. Yeah. They almost got it.
Yeah. Yeah, they almost did.
For all the years. Yeah, it's very lucky, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, say Boise County just has a number of, you know, stories, but they'd be the last because I really do think that the police are involved in trafficking. You know, or at least getting kickbacks to turn the other way.
Yeah, that seems likely.
You know, they make what, 14, 15 bucks an hour maybe? As a cop. You know,
I don't know if they did that here.
and that's like Boise.
Yeah, I don't know how much.
I know it's not much.
No, and it's probably different. Lower IQ people. So you're just telling them the fact that you're doing public service, so you get paid. Hi. How you doing? Good. This is a little shinier. It's the second one.
What happened?
He likes to
Oh,
go. Once it got him here, and once it got him here. Like,
I'm fine.
maybe you shouldn't be like juggling knives for a while, but
Yeah.
for bowling balls and chains.
I run out of it.
yeah, I know there was a knife throwing on one of the modern animals that we saw the other day. And he was like, that's kind of scary. It's scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, here's a cat.
Yeah. This stuff must be from what's it called? CRI, the co-rotating interaction.
That
Mm-hmm.
didn't GA5 make a good zombie game?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If all those people were zombies,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, that would be fun.
Oh, like, That would be-
Zombie mode.
that'd be amazing.
Mhm.
You could go to the prison like in Walking Dead comics.
Mhm. Yeah.
And I want them to make a zombie game.
Mhm. That would be kick-ass.
Yeah. Well, they did have zombies mode for Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, but
But,
GA5 would still be much.
oh, yeah.
No, I know. I'm just saying that Rockstar has done that before, so maybe they'll do it for GTA 5. That'd be cool.
I can't imagine.
People are making mods for GA5 so it becomes a zombie game, but
Mm-hmm.
maybe basically it's official zombie game.
Right.
That would be a good one. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. It's because it's still super, super popular.
Yeah, Rockstar!
Mm-hmm.
Do it, Rockstar.
Yeah.
Do it, Rockstar.
Mm-hmm.
Just shooting zombies in the head, touching it in the car.
So I don't get that. We can download everything.
I know, it's weird.
It's just,
Or even the campaign.
right.
But it's because you can't pause, you can't stop, you can't.
Mhm.
You gotta
And you
watch
got
everybody's
live-
backs.
You got, it's unpredictable.
Yeah.
You got live opponents and stuff.
And I know, I get that, but it's like, but at the same time, it's like creepy sometimes. It's like
Oh, yeah, I would.
you're sweating and you're fucking pale and you're shaking and you're like.
Well, I get, totally always get fucking like a sore here. And I didn't play that long. And, part of that's for sleeping, but yeah, it's because I do. I fucking tense up the fucking like crazy, and I can't
And
relax.
there's no break.
And then you start getting lag, and I'm like,
I didn't know that would be if it was a zombie.
see, that's
Well, GTA 5 would still be more fun and different, I think.
because you can pause time.
It would be.
It would be. They could do a lot. They do trippy, spooky skies and just dark, make it darker and stuff. And
Fires everywhere.
fires everywhere.
Or
They really should kick ass.
Or it could be a completely pristine landscape where you just don't, and with flowers and rainbows and unicorns and zombies.
I would prefer fire.
That's that. I can see the preview. It's nice to read. Plants and trees and fucking zombie everywhere.
No, see, you guys need to make this.
Oh my god. Rockstar, make them zombie games. Maybe the best at it.
GTA 5 DLC. Specifically, you can make GTA 5 DLC with a zombie game. Zombie mode.
Wouldn't that be like, it,
Oh, sure. It would be to change the world up.
yeah.
know,
Well, unless they did it in a way where what it did was just any NPC was a zombie, and any, like, these points are going to be on fire, and, like, if it were like an overlay almost, if that makes sense, on the whole.
well, they could add, they could just add the effects and stuff. It's pretty easy, I think.
Yeah, but you have to rewrite the behavior of the NPCs then, because zombies wouldn't run away screaming.
Right, they'd be coming after you. So they'd be like cops. And guys that get pissed at you. You know, so everyone would be pissed at you.
Yeah, so they just, and they leave, just have to leave a few NPCs to run away screaming through the whole scene every now and then just because they're fun. You know, shoot them and
The
stuff.
sequence of regular people getting turned into zombies. You know.
They do a good job of that.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
My favorite type of zombie is the Walking Dead zombies.
Yeah.
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 Like really slow.
Yeah.
Well, that seems realistic too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't see zombies being particularly fast or coordinated.
Yeah, because
Zombie
they're
actor,
like
whatever that
decaying.
movie.
Yeah. What's it?
They're being decayed and stuff.
Right. Their muscles wouldn't be firm and they fall apart sometimes. It makes more sense if they're slow and shambling.
Yeah.
But just inexorable.
Also,
Yeah,
I don't know why they would go for brain. I mean,
Well, because the most likely scenario, what were you going to say? Because the most likely scenario would be, for zombieism, would be prion disease, which is a disease that infects your neurons, right? And that's your nerve, and your brain is mostly neurons, and then some fat cells to conduct electricity. And so the most likely scenario is that their brain decays everything but the motor function and sensory function. And that sensory function would drive them to replenish what they were losing. Now their brain function and the brain stem has stopped, which there's where it kind of, science says it's possible, but
It's kind of mutated DNA or something.
it's
Really,
only because if they just ate brains, then there would be no more zombies.
right after a while, it's a self-limiting epidemic. So if you can live through it. Now that's something I've never thought of before. Because I've always been like, I would not want to spend my whole life just fucking fighting zombies. That would just suck as a life. But if you knew that it was self-limiting, that at some point they're all going to die if they don't get any more brains. And at some point they're all going to die anyway because the body is just going to fall apart. Because they're just rotting. They can't continue to stay cohesive without flowing blood in a working system, right?
Right.
They wouldn't even be able to digest the brains anyway. It would just be a sensory drive. They would have no conscious, and they wouldn't be able to digest the brains, so it wouldn't matter. They could stuff all the brains they want to in their face or their head or whatever. It's not going to matter. It's not going to work. So at some point, they all die. So if you could survive through that,
That could take years.
it could take years. But if you found the right place, do you think there'd be places you could go that zombies couldn't get to?
Yeah.
If you built something underwater?
It didn't work in Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. So in the final two zombies maps, well, they found out the character that has Oz is the cause of the infection. And
Well, that's disappointing.
he actually survived. And,
So he was a carrier, and he was spreading
a
it.
character.
No, I know, but the character was the carrier of the infection.
Apparently, you could turn from a human into a zombie. But the zombie into a human. And,
Well, that's just wrong.
And Atlas has been cloning him.
Atlas has been cloning him?
Yeah.
And Atlas is a company?
Yeah.
Corporation.
Which game?
Copyright Bancorp.
Oh, yeah.
And
Okay.
Atlas, I think Atlas, or either Atlas or Sentinel, they an underwater base,
Okay.
and
That is accessible from the surface?
what the heck?
No, I'm just trying to check to see if it's there.
Okay.
It's accessible from the surface though?
I'm not completely sure.
Okay, I'm thinking. Okay, one second. Oh, wait, you're finished? Yeah. Okay, no, we're finished.
So Atlas is a super large company.
Okay, he's your enemy source.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he was on an aircraft carrier, and he survived an explosion from that.
Hmm.
Okay.
So
he already was zombie before the explosion?
The explosion would kill most zombies.
Oh, you had a call center just back.
What?
Hmm.
I've been trying to get it or.
Wow.
Okay, so he survived an explosion because he was already this zombie human mutant.
I'm not sure how to survive, but so he somehow got into the underwater base
Okay.
and killed every person there.
Okay, well, that.
And he was shot so many times. Well, I'm not really sure, but
Were you
Zombie
superpowers?
the zombie can get killed by body shots.
Oh. But he just shot. And died.
Right.
Okay.
And he knew hand-to-hand fighting. He didn't fight anything. He just punched him.
Well, so he wasn't like a true zombie though. He still had human capacities, like to think and his behavior, right?
Yeah.
And he could beat you. See another one.
What's the heck for?
No, not hard.
Oh.
Mango had 2,000.
What the heck?
Well, somebody popped in and shared a couple. That's part of why I like Project Man though. This was hard to get some of that stuff out there. This was hard to get because it's showing the days and this.
Barn and Mangle are basically the opposite of
That's
a rhino and a bird that is rhinos.
Yeah. That's three. It's actually very common in nature for species to clean other species and themselves and each other.
That'd be good.
That should feel better, Mango, for fella. 3 freaking bottles there. Oh,
So yeah.
okay. Well, that explains some noises I heard the other night. So, at
Or
the
you
end,
don't want to eat claws.
at the end, does Oz get killed?
Yeah.
Okay. He does?
Yeah.
Okay.
He actually turns into a complete mutant, like a tank from Left 4 Dead.
Oh,
Only much more mutated.
more aggressive, too?
Much smarter, definitely.
Smarter, yeah.
He did have just tiny legs.
Right. You didn't explode. Well, tanks don't explode, though, right? That's
No.
those boomers.
Yeah.
From
Those guys are really bad.
from what? Which one are they from?
Remember that?
Oh, okay. So, okay, so, but what about if, like, if the zombie apocalypse were to occur? What about getting, like, like a big submarine, like a military submarine, and just the three of us are on it. And we sink it all as far as we can go safely and just let it sit there. Just surface if we have to, and then go back down real quick. And there's no connection to land. There's no like corridor for zombies to come down. You can't smell us. And there should be a lot of food on the submarine, a military submarine, for 3 people the last 10 years. Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, we got it, though. They cook shit too.
Well, you're not gonna have fresh food. Well, fish. We go out fishing. So what do you think about that? Do you think that'd be safe? Do you think we can survive for years and not have to fight all the time?
Well, you would have to make sure it didn't crash into land.
Well, someone would have to drive. I guess we'd have to hope we could figure it out. Maybe we should start learning how to drive submarines just in case.
You would probably have to take turns when driving.
Well, we'd have to all learn it. But, I mean, you think that would work?
Depends if zombies are not. Depends if zombies are so light that they can float on water.
But even if they can float, I don't think they can hurt us. They wouldn't smell us, they wouldn't know we're there. Unless they could just sense light, in which case they won't have to fish first. They don't seem to attack animals much, do they? Or do they?
Well, actually, they attack everything.
Oh,
Everything that has touch.
so do they sense light from flesh?
Everything with living flesh.
So they have some sensory perception of some kind. Is it through their eyeballs?
They can see and
They hear? They
and
can
yeah,
hear.
definitely can hear.
Or if they can taste. They can feel, I would assume. I mean, they.
That's fine.
All right. Thanks for helping me go some food. Appreciate that. Thanks for eating all the poop. Better than having to up. Appreciate that. Especially since you get good stuff out of it. It would just make us sick. You know, that's why he does it, right?
What?
Why he eats poop. Why they eat poop. Dogs in general eat cat poop and certain other food.
So we don't get sick?
No, because cats have very simple digestive systems. So they leave a lot of nutrients in their food. And they're obligate carnivores. They have to eat meat. They can't use vegetables and fruit. In fact, they can't even taste sweet. The flavor of sweet they can't taste. Which is why they're often not impressed with certain treats. But meaty treats they love, except for certain ones with weird tastes. For mom's thumbs and nothing else. Maybe. But
Surprised that he only eats human flesh. Oh wait, it only tasted human flesh.
maybe he's a zombie cat. No, he's tasting, well, yeah, he won't even taste, you're right, because he won't even taste it, I mean. But that can happen, cats get really picky. And he is one that will not transition, he'll starve. These two will both starve before they'll actually transition on their meat. So, they may believe even though it's not the best thing for them. But anyway, they leave a lot of nutrients in their feces because they don't digest very thoroughly. So when they poop, other animals that are omnivores, because dogs are mainly carnivores, but they're actually aren't omnivores and they can benefit from eating anything basically. And then they have these enzymes and bacteria in their saliva and their digestive system that we don't have and that they don't have. that help them deal with some of the nasties that are in feces. And they digest it and get a lot more out of it. So, I mean, nature has an excellent system. And then, as you know, actually made one point bugs eat it, poop it out, worms eat it, poop it out, and then plants eat it. And, you know, it becomes soil. And plants eat it and grow, and then we eat the stuff from the plants. And we can eat the meat, but we really don't need to. And there are those who say we're not meant to. But meat is a good, an easy way for us to get protein, but it has its side effects if you eat too much of it. It's high in phosphorus, which is why Alex can't eat it at all. Because her system needs much more calcium than phosphorus, and phosphorus will destroy her kidneys. So, it is very hard on the liver, so not to get out from kidney or liver, just failure or liver disease. She's needing great quantities. Now, I'm not going to say that she couldn't eat a snail now and then. Apparently, snail shells are how they get their calcium in the wild. Which makes sense. It makes me feel good about eggshells because eggshells offer the same nutrients.
Also,
Okay.
I just realized, there's like 1 or 2 walkers in the Walking Dead game DLC, and the person who kept them like chained up, and he fed meat to them, like not living things.
And did it work?
Apparently so.
See, there's always that option. Some people do go that direction where you tame the zombies, and the thing is only some zombies could be tamed, and it would be such a dangerous proposition.
Actually, here's a way keep them in the pain. Chop off their chins.
Oh, that's true.
So,
Is that cool?
no, they're kind of dead.
So they can't feel.
I
So
don't
we
think so.
assume they can't feel.
If they could feel, then they would have been screaming in pain
True.
every single
Their
time.
bodies decaying.
Yeah.
Of course they would be screaming at pain.
And a lot of times they're impaled. Sometimes they're impaled
Right.
on it.
They are complete. Okay, so they don't.
And they get shot all the time.
Yeah, it doesn't even fake them.
So,
Oh, no.
so they were canceled a long time ago.
You're right. No, that's a very good point. So you just cut their chin off. I get it. Take their lower jaw off, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah, and then apparently they know that they can't really fight you anymore. So they just act pain.
Well, that could probably act even so. Cut your body parts off, too. Just maybe cut more body parts off.
Like cutting off my body part.
But then how do you feed them? They do apparently feel hunger.
Well, they're only started after like a long time.
Oh, well, okay, so bodies get falling hard before they start that.
I don't think. I'm not completely sure.
See, that part doesn't hold. Because, you know, decay of flesh, especially in like humid environments, is pretty rapid once the body dies. You know, to where it becomes putrefied, which means it's not eating the liquid parts are separating from the solids.
Right.
Well, do you think that maybe it's something to do with the infection, though? Maybe something in the infection preserves the dead tissue to a certain degree, just not entirely. You think?
Not sure.
That would make sense, though? But something in the infection itself. That makes sense to me. Okay, go ahead.
We walked into a game, they found a kid zombie. They was really, really big.
So they lose weight?
Like, you could see its ribs.
Or was it like that when it was made into a zombie?
What?
Did it lose weight, or was it like that when it was made into a zombie?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Also, it just was maybe the ages of
It should, right?
Right.
They're already dead.
I mean, and a similar principle to vampirism. They're no longer metabolizing, so they shouldn't be aging. They're no longer creating new cells. You know what I mean?
Right.
Huh.
Anyway, J5 Rockstar should make a song again.
That's right.
Oh my god. That would be the best game ever.
Yeah.
They would do so well at it.
That would be a good game. Even I know that.
Also, a suggested weapon for the zombie apocalypse is a silenced pistol.
Yeah?
With maybe a flashlight for dark places.
Well, oh, because they can hear. And because you need to shoot them in the head. And because you need to have fairly good aim.
And because zombies weren't really good at electrician. And the light was on. All the light was gone.
Why are the lighters going? All the fluid is out. Did you say lighters or all the lights?
Lights.
Oh.
I said electric.
No, I know. I thought you said all the lighters are gone. But no, I wasn't sure if you said lighters or lights.
So that's why you would need the flashlight.
Yes. I agree. So, you see, because I like to have my characters filled in, and I like to know the story behind my mythologies, so that, it all holds together as you go down the line. You gotta know why things work the way they work in the world. So if it's something in the infection that preserves the cells after death, maybe it produces some natural formaldehyde or something that keeps them from decaying. Then the part of the answer might be in concocting the counter to whatever substance it is that the infection makes the body produce that preserves them. But then, at what point are we being promoted as zombies? To what degree do they think?
What's it? Instead of PETA, Zeta?
Yeah.
Zeta.
Or
That would be
no,
Zeta.
Pizza.
People for the ethical treatment of, no, actually, it'd be pets.
Pets. Pets. People for the ethical treatment of zombies. Right back over.
Oh my god, I don't care.
What do you think?
That should definitely be in the show.
Oh my god, because one of the funny thing is that PETA, there's certain sections of PETA that are against the idea of pets. Your animals must be your companions, they are your equals, and they're not your pets. Well, the way I see it, if they're my pets, then I'm responsible for them. If they're my equals, then they're responsible for themselves, which is not true. It is my responsibility to ensure that they're taken care of, right?
Right.
So it's just ironic. It's an ironic twist to be called pets. Oh, you and your chin lopping off, boy. They are going to be all up and on that shit.
People for ethical treatment.
Yeah, they're probably going to be
Ethical treatment.
They're probably just going to be
They'll be the first to get eaten.
Even the zombies will eat them.
Yeah.
They'll be like, man, we had it made. They gave us meat on a tube in our throat. actually right into our stomach. They just jammed it in with a giant syringe. Same hole, doesn't matter. I can't get infected.
Meat hole.
So they just stuffed it in my meat hole. I didn't even have to chew, chase anything down. Man, I was loving being domesticated.
It'd be hilarious if that organization was actually going for the zombies.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be all.
The ultimate, secret organization.
Like the zombies of
The
Albert
zombie Illuminati.
Einstein and
What were we?
pets.
What?
Pets. People. Well, then it would be Zets. Zombies, but you have to go through the zombies. And then you have Zets pets, which would be the subchapter that was people for the ethical treatment of zombies.
We're just so misunderstood.
Zombies are people too. Oh, no. Oh, fudge me. Okay, good boy. You did good. Good boy. Oh, gosh. I cut right over.
That'd bequeath you.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's my power. That's one of my
Power.
powers.
She's gonna bequeath people rainbows.
Bequeath your rainbow. Well, I don't go because I'm not, like,
Right, but
entirely dry
you can
yet.
squeak them if you want to.
Yeah.
You have control.
I do. I can whistle. I can whistle.
also,
That'll be a good talent for my whistling. Good place for my whistling talent.
also,
Yes.
how about the Zets people?
Zets people. Yes.
Zets people are zombies.
Yes.
Would be like hippies
Okay.
and they'd be growling their message. Hey,
Long hair, bandana, headbands, 70s headbands, those cherry cloth, red, white, and blue 70s headbands,
that would be awesome.
tube socks with the red, white, and blue stripes on top,
That would be awesome.
sandals, Tevas in their tubes, Tevas and tube socks,
I can't write that quick.
and those 70s shorts, a lot of them wear those.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Roger Verzal.
that'd be awesome. That would be awesome.
White fingers.
Also, I just realized,
Wait, hippies don't wear white fingers. They
I
wear
just
tri-eyes.
realized I keep losing out my now, so I might have been banned by a zombie in my seat.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Oh, man.
Hit him with a bat.
That makes no sense though, because
It's a zombie free zone here, man.
True.
Yeah, don't worry
I
about it.
think we would have known if the zombie came in the house and shambled up the stairs, but
yeah.
I
I don't
suppose
think a
it's
zombie could
possible.
make it up first. They'd have to crawl up it or something.
Well,
Then they'd slip and
Oh, that should be in the show.
sometimes I got something like that.
shit like that.
That should be in the show.
Yes.
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 Somebody's trying to go upstairs. Our stairs, like in particular. Person.
Like sometimes in a zombie apocalypse episode, they would try going upstairs and they.
No. Especially like spiral staircases would be fun.
Maybe sometimes they would
Turn.
fall off.
You get a bunch, just like a bunch of them climbing up a ladder, and one of the top's arms fall off, you know. It fucking turns into a zombie.
And maybe one of the zombies alone would go and turn our zombie's blood.
And just stick there. And then that one keeps going.
Zombie on my
Blood stuck
ass.
on the other guy's head.
That'd be
You kind of
awesome.
got a butt around your neck. There's an ass around your neck. You might want to take that off.
And so you get all bottlenecked into a doorway, you know, you get zombies that chew through the other zombies' asses to get out.
The one with the ass stuck on his head has a right over his face. A little stretch. You got got a reptile turtle. And then they go and do weird sex things because it looks like
You gotta have areas that hook people like hook other zombies like dogs do. Their legs, you know, they hook each other's legs.
And of course, then you're going to have the sacrifiles. Zombie X. The ones who are. Then they have the zombie sex club.
Zombie necrophiliacs. They're all necrophiliacs.
Hey,
Well, yeah.
Or they have
they're-
the group
basically, they wish they're dead alive.
maybe sometimes a leg or an arm would fall out the door.
Yeah, the sex club.
Yeah.
An arm would fly out.
And then you have the sex club zombies go to. But they have to wear a mask because they're having sex with humans who haven't been infected. So it's like, you know.
Yeah, they're the opposite of necrophiliacs.
They like the living. Their version of a condom. A mask.
Some of them use humans as condoms.
Well, that's at the zombie sex club, though.
Right.
They harvest those
I get freaky there.
specifically for that purpose, though. They're not. It's not inhumane because they're bred for. They're bred for it.
That's a whole freaking world. We'll have quite a zombie presence.
Yeah, sounds like it. Maybe we'll have a pet zombie. I
That
guess.
would be hilarious.
Or two.
Pet zombies.
And of course, our zombies start breeding, which no zombies can do. So, but her babies literally fall out.
And they're literally trisexual. They'll try anything. They'll try a toaster, a microwave.
They like it. Oh, I felt so alive.
Yeah. It'll be like, you'll see the lights crackling and be like, grrr.
Stop opening the toaster.
No.
We don't pull out.
You'll stick your head in the microwave.
Yeah.
Maybe sometimes we show the zombie like standing on the road like, and
As a
the
hooker.
car comes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
The car comes out of nowhere and hits him
She'll
or a
be-
bullet. And leaves his head on the ground.
Does he grow his body back?
No,
So he's just dead? So
no.
he was just standing. Oh.
Zombies don't die if you then blast their head.
I thought that was how you killed him.
No, their bodies die, but their heads don't.
Oh.
You have to destroy their heads. Gotta chop them off.
So there are a bunch of heads rolling around. They've been decapitated by various means.
Oh, maybe sometimes they would use their heads as like,
Bowling balls.
yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be bowling.
Hey! It'll be more like, oh! Oh! Oh!
And maybe
Get 'em all
sometimes,
stand up in the road in the bowling pin formation and fucking slam a car into it or something.
Around like a vehicle.
and maybe
Right.
sometimes when we use the heads for bowling, they land on the bowling pins, and that just becomes their new neck. Kind of.
Maybe we use like body parts for bowling pins. So they don't get stuck on the end of my arm, so they just arm and hand.
You gotta use those, those things you punch that pop back up and blow things.
Yeah.
So, like you stuck on one of those. Boom. Ah.
And then if they land on their arm, then their brain melts with its nerves and they're able to use the hand to walk.
That would be awesome.
They'll be environmentally conscious zombie bowlers. So they'll use like one of those electric pod things or something.
For
For the bowling.
who uses the pod?
I'm not sure
The
if
bowler?
other zombies. The bowler, yeah, whoever the bowlers are. That could be humans.
Is it like the head goes in the pod?
No, they're the ball. And that's the zombies are standing in the road like bowling pins.
Oh,
I just keep thinking,
right, electric pot. Oh, I hate yeah.
I just keep thinking of me like slicing a zombie in half with a chainsaw, or just standing there with a shotgun in the road with my zombie. Us just banging at each other, and then I just shoot him in the face.
See, you could do that. They could be targets. As long as you don't kill their head, you haven't killed them. Just rip their jaws off, they're fine.
But yeah, that'd be funny, like,
Yeah. Oh my God. You haven't even seen this one yet, have you?
I don't think so.
Oh. Do you want to?
No. That's it.
Okay.
This show will be the best ever.
Oh, well? Oh, our show.
Yep.
I agree. How could it not be?
Also, maybe as a reference to Walking Dead, sometimes during the zombie apocalypse, I would be wearing a vest, regular vest, because character Rick that show as like kind of Leon's communicator, and he wears a vest. It's not a vest, so maybe that could be like a reference.
Yeah. I'll write that down. This is the game engine they use for it. Game engine developed by Rage Technology. Video game called Rockstar San Diego. And they used like this one was to Euphoria for character animation and Bullet physics engine. Proprietary. Yeah, I bet.
What?
No, I was just wondering if they were using kind of fairly open internet access. It's proprietary, so you'd have to work for them to actually work on that game. But I think you can still do PLCs as well, so hopefully they'll do it.
maybe sometimes when you go up to show, sometimes I would be driving on the sidewalk with the Humvee, and there would be like people bouncing off the hood, like zombies, and off the glass, and I'd be like, yeah, I don't think you should walk on the sidewalk. It's never safe to do that, okay?
Okay.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
GTA 5.
Yeah. I agree.
Or maybe use some fun.
Right. I think that'd probably be a reoccurring thing.
What?
I think that'd be a reoccurring deal.
Yeah.
You don't do Halo though, do you? You're not really a Halo.
Never on.
Hater, no.
No.
He was writing notes, and his note was, new career idea, exotic photographer, erotic photographer. Obviously, he was supposed to be writing notes about Homer's case, but
engine has. It's a really good one.
Cool.
Yeah, very cool. So, it uses bullet rigid body dynamics, like which was created for the PlayStation 3. And it's like I was reading the kind of history of game engines. It's talking about how the Ataris, the old Ataris, and for quite a long time they were all independent and couldn't be mass ported or anything. Each game had its own. And then, of course, we've watched that all happen. And how a lot of they still use a lot of the old technologies in newer games. They just become the expected norms,
Yeah.
So, and that's bullet is one of those. So, but it's pretty fucking powerful engine. Yeah, so all the more reasons. It's not saying anything about that shit.
What do you think I was thinking?
Like, why are you telling me this? Just do it. I agree. If that's what you're thinking.
Not that way.
I gotta find a way to translate. Because obviously I'm just reading about this and it's like, wow, it's really fucking, really is fucking awesome. Knowing that, yeah, I know. I already know that. I know that ultimately it does come down to this.
Thank you. Now what I was thinking was twofold. One was, what is it that you need to know? What is it that will solidify for you that, and then second was, you don't want to. And there are millions of tutorials out there. You can just keep following forever until, and I think somebody's dead. I think I understand, but at the same, but I just, it's like then, that's when you need to give up, is when you're just, when you don't really want to do it, you just want to talk about it. And you just want to have it as a thing you're going to do forever, but you never want to do it. It's okay. Just accept that. But that's giving up your supposed dream. But it's like, well, what if it's not your dream? Because if it was your dream, you'd do it.
Right. Yeah, I know, and that's my dilemma. Is how do I,
But do you want it to be reality? Because you don't like a lot of your dreams to be reality. It's too hard. It's too complicated and too much work in real life.
Yet these things still pique my interest in them,
Well, yeah, but maybe it's not. Maybe the interest is not in using it. Maybe there's something else. Maybe you need to back away from it and see what is really. I mean, maybe you're a perpetual student. Maybe you just want to learn about it.
Yeah, that has a lot to do with it.
But then we need to shift gears drastically.
Well, I know, and then there's that on it. On top of it, it's like, well, you know,
Well, why?
it's like asking me what I want to do with my life. I have no idea.
Yes. Have what? Really?
Yes.
You're welcome.
You know, it's like,
No, it's not
it feels
asking-
like the pressure's put on me to make all this stuff happen, so to speak. You know, because it kind of is going to be based
That's
on
what I'm
my
saying.
my creativity.
You're getting angry about it, but let's back up and say and realize that's exactly what I'm saying. If this is something you actually want to do, and we're all kind of gearing everything around that, then we need to understand if that's not the case. Like with the show, I had to understand what was happening there in order to because, you know, just based on new understanding of you know, where you stood with it, right? That's not, and that's not a bad thing. That's where I think that things go off track, is that you think that it's a bad thing. What I'm saying is, it kind of does depend on you to a certain degree, but that's the way that it's been. That's the way it's kind of been built, because that's what you keep saying is that you want to do this,
Right.
right? So I'm just saying we need to re-examine that and figure out how to come at it that doesn't put pressure on you.
Right. Well, that's just an instance.
But I mean, it's not asking, it's not that you have to figure out what you want to do with your life. It's that it's kind of been like this family venture, and like we all have our parts, we're all going to do our different things, and we just kind of need to. And I think you do want to do it as a thing, but it's just like I don't really know what it is that holds you back so much that you get so stuck in. And what do you need to know? What is it that you don't yet know about Blender that keeps you from?
There's a lot of stuff I don't know, but I'm just saying that that's not the problem so much. It's part of the challenge is, well, the ideas in the world are awesome. I've got lots of them, you know, but actually translating them into a finished product is a huge undertaking that I don't have the expertise for yet.
But it's done step by step.
Exactly.
If you get stuck in the whole, I have to do it. You
Right.
need to make a character. That's what you need to do.
I know. And so it's like, it falls on me a lot to, you know, and I understand because, okay, I say I want to do this. Well, yeah, I do. I definitely, obviously, I have an interest in 3D animation and art creating.
You want someone else to do it for you.
A lot of it, yeah. There's until I can.
What is your part? That's what I need to know is what is your part? What is it that you do want to do?
That's the hardest thing for me to answer because there's so many things that pique my interest that I get excited about and actually work on sometimes, but that's where it's like part of me is I just want to, now, I'm trying to keep our lives going.
Dude, you're making it all dramatic. I'm asking you a question.
I'm trying to answer.
I know, you work so hard and I know you do everything.
See, I don't do everything, but I do have quite a lot of responsibility. And, it's like when I'm driving to work and I have a lot of great ideas of things that I want to, I have an inspiration. And by the time I get home, I'm in a different place, obviously.
I understand that.
Just like you have frustrations with the way the systems work sometimes or don't work. And, I don't know. It's one of those things that I'm just...
What I'm trying to ask you is, given your responsibilities, given everything that you have to do, and given that you don't find yourself wanting to do this very often, how do we, what should we, do he and I need to just do it, or somehow? I know that's kind of what you want. That's the feeling I'm getting, is that what you want is for the team to just magically appear. And I know that you see things that way, that you feel that things should happen somewhat magically, and oftentimes do. My perception is we just do one thing at a time and keep doing it. Eventually, it becomes something.
Right.
If we don't do it because we're busy waiting for everything, then nothing ever happens.
And that's where,
But it's not a question, it's not like an accusation, it's a question. We can just refocus everything and focus on the work and do the work. And not this work, but and that takes all that responsibility off of you for the creative stuff.
I guess that I'm not sure. I just ask that we could keep doing our parts and doing what little bits we can. And I'm doing that too. I think we're all doing that. Maybe not at the expected pace, and that's what's challenging. Is but that's where I don't. Unless it actually directly relates to the project, so to speak. I don't need to be expounding upon this kind of stuff. Yeah, this is important. I definitely wanted to know what engine GTA 5 is using. I've got to know these things. But
Why?
Okay, I want to know these things. I may not ever become a programmer in Blender. You know, I realize that. Because I like to know a little bit about a lot of things, and especially things that I'm interested in or have relation to things I'm interested in. I'll do the things that I do that contribute, and I don't always know what those are. You know, I know I like creating music. I know I like drawing. I know I like creating characters and ideas. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is, or even this one.
I don't know what the problem is either. All I know is that you want something to happen with your creative work, but you don't want to do creative work.
Yeah, sometimes. A lot of times. Sometimes I do. You know, that's where
Right,
it's like,
but then it's
do
a
I,
hobby. Then that's it. You just I just think you need to look at it differently if you're gonna if that's the way it is. If you just want to fuck around with it from time to time when you feel like it, then it's a hobby.
I probably should just admit that, accept that, and not put the pressure on it. It's got to turn into something, you know. And that's always.
Because the thing is you put the pressure on me, and then I give it back to you because it's like, well, I can't do anything with what you want to do. It's not that I'm not doing what I can do. So I don't see why I should be the one carrying that.
No, it shouldn't be.
But then when it's like, if I try to say, well, that's great, but you intend to use it or do anything with it, then you get offended, and you start defending yourself. And it's like, well, I get why you're doing it, but like, I think, I see potential. I see an ability. And we've talked about it, and I've always thought that was, but it's, I'm trying to adjust with learning as we go that you've held these things out for a long time as the things you were going to do. Because I think in part because it kept people off your back about some other things. And so it's hard to, and because you don't want to admit it, it's hard to say, I really don't have any desire to put that much effort into anything. I'm just trying, I just want to, I need to, that shifts my priorities a little bit. I can put more focus on work and less on our online presences. And, I can focus on his a little bit instead. Because I haven't done his because it's not mobile friendly at all. And I haven't done anything with it. I got to get a Zazzle store on there.
That's, what, that's probably the best thing too. Because I don't. it should be, for me, it's always best when it's considered a hobby. As soon as it gets too real, like it has to be something that becomes, marketable, and that immediately makes me reel back. And I know for a lot of the reasons, a lot of it was that it wasn't fun if I had to do it as a job, if it had, it was always that.
Yeah, I look at it and I go, well, you've never had a job that you considered fun. It would be more fun than any of those.
I know.
But it's like, I get where you're coming from. It's just... It does frustrate me because you have talent. But if you wanted to do stuff with it, you'd be doing stuff. If you do stuff when I push you to, and then you say how much pressure there is on you. Or when you are feeling backed into a corner financially.
Well, it's kind of true. It's reality is that if I don't work and make money to pay the bills, I'm fully aware that it could be the thing.
I'm saying it's frustrating. I'm saying that's my problem. But then I don't want to hear it.
Right.
And the thing is I also don't want you to shut your mouth and not say anything.
Right.
So if you can say it's a hobby and I don't ever intend to make a dime off it,
see,
I can adjust to that.
I don't feel that extreme about it though, and that's the problem.
Yeah, you do.
So, a lot of times, yeah.
But see, look at that.
Well, you're getting upset too. You're and if you're not, tell me I'm wrong because you seem to.
I told you I was frustrated.
Right.
I told you it frustrates me. At the same time, I'm also trying to adjust my thinking
Right.
to the reality of the situation.
Because ultimately, right, it's. I need to. I don't.
But the thing is,
I don't think of it as that. I think of it, yes, in there's two sides of that.
but what happens is inspiration gets in the way of doing things that need to be done. Things that need to be done get in the way of following inspiration. The job gets in the way of all of it. I feel like it's a matter of doing one thing at a time. But you don't want to do any of it. So you do what you have to when you must, only under pressure, and then the pressure gets to you. Instead of doing one thing at a time. Instead of making excuses for why you can't do this right now because you've got to do that, even though you know the other thing is more pressing and urgent, but you just don't feel like it. And I don't like to have conversations like this.
Right.
I don't like to say these things to you. And it turns around and bites me in the ass every single fucking time.
Yeah, but as far as you're right though, as far as right on with me in this, it's it's true. It's true.
And for a long time, we took pride in that together, our ability to procrastinate things until they had to be done. But I have stopped taking pride in that, and now I find it frustrating.
I still follow those patterns.
And as I'm sure do I at times, I find less and less because if I stop, I can't get started again, and I need to keep going. I can't afford.
I know, and we've been this way.
But that's part of why I like these animals, is because they'll die if I don't do it. So they keep me from stopping. And you don't have anything like that except your job, which then becomes your excuse for not doing anything else because you're so wasted from your job. And I'm sitting there going, really?
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, well, then I don't want to be like that. But at the same time, it's like, well, but we could. You have talent, and between the three of us, we could do something. And I want to, and I want it to be something that you want to do, but you don't want to do anything. You want someone else to do it for you. And I am only capable of so much, and he's only capable of so much. And he doesn't really, he's contributing ideas like crazy. He and I go round and round on ideas, and it's great. And I know what you're saying about there are millions, there are infinite ideas out there.
Right.
And it comes down on you to build the character at this time until we get him involved. He's not going to get involved until he sees us getting involved.
Right.
He sees me. That's why he's always coming to me with ideas, because I do that with him.
Yeah.
You get involved and create the backstory. And you know, but I hate saying that to you because it's like it's not like it sounds. It's not like I don't think you do anything. That's not true at all. I feel like you would be proud of yourself. I feel like that would help you a lot in a lot of ways.
Yeah, it absolutely does. I felt really good making that song. I'm almost done with it.
I know it is.
You know, so I realize that. I know that. That's the thing. I know how I am too.
But there's just something there that you just
No, I don't know because I can't figure it out myself. It drives me crazy.
And I think it's just a matter of letting it go. Stop living in that, whatever it is. Stop letting it control you and saying, oh, I can't because whatever.
Right.
Just do it.
And that's always the case. When I do it, I feel great about it. I love what I do.
I
when
know.
I do it. So I realize that it's hard in those moments. So you
And
know.
that's the part where I go, because it's like, I've heard it all before.
Right.
And you know how I am with people. When you want something, I want you to have it. But you have to want it, and you have to go for it. And like other people just run away from me screaming when it gets to the point where they're like, I can't do it.
Understandably, because and I know it just from my own, it's hard.
I know.
When you face the reality of that'll, really what do I want? Well, that's always been a challenge for me. I do. I want to just.
Yeah, but you deal with that by not trying anything. You try stuff, but you try very safe stuff. And you try stuff that doesn't put your personal stuff out there so much. Like the stuff that you really invest your time and energy in. And you have there's always something that holds you back. The cost of the software, the cost of the license, or the cost of this, it's usually cost because that's convenient. That's where it's like you don't want to make too much money because if you make too much money, you'll be able to.
It's easier saying that than ultimately admitting. It's hard to fucking do. It's a long process.
Well, that's why you keep rejecting Blender. Everybody's using it.
I'm not rejecting Blender. I can honestly say that. That kind of offends me.
Well, why you have to keep exploring and investigating it instead of just using it.
That's true. That's absolutely true. I agree with that. Rather than.
But you keep looking for a reason that it's not good enough. There's no reason to keep looking at this point if it's not for something that you can use to say, this won't do, I have to have that $7,000 software I can't afford.
I am aware of that. I am very aware of that because I've been becoming to that realization.
But you're mad at me for pointing it out. You're mad at me for being aware of it? Or
I'm
what?
mad at you when you reject that I'm actually been thinking that way and understanding it more than if I turn around and say, oh, I can't use Blender, I think I have.
Sure. Okay. Pizza?
So So I,
Well, you get mad at me for that, so you can turn the conversation away from what's getting too close to home. So you can get me, so we can get into an argument about what I'm saying to you instead of.
well, it ultimately comes down to I just got to do it. Stop talking about it, and finding excuses why not.
Or not.
Or not.
The thing is that's what I'm saying is. That's what I'm saying. You say it's too much pressure, then take the pressure off.
Right.
Don't do it. Don't do it until you can't stand not doing it.
Right.
But then also be satisfied with where you are.
Right. I agree.
And that doesn't mean that I'm not going to be frustrated by that fact. But I'll do my best to reel it in if that's what it comes down to. It becomes convenient to get me into a conversation about how I approach it wrong, as opposed to what the solution is. Because you don't ever want to admit, I don't want to do it. I mean, you're willing to say it, but then you'll say why that's not true, and you really do want to do it. And I think you do. I think you're scared. Because so many of your excuses come down to money you don't have or time you don't have. And if you solve those two problems, then how will you justify sitting around all day playing games? And I say, once you've solved those two problems, you don't have to justify it anymore. If you have a day off, do whatever you want with it.
Right.
And you're afraid you won't have a day off. And I say, well, I don't know. I find that time and money can make people have a lot more time to just dink around and do shit. I could be wrong. Maybe that we don't want to. Because that's how you hire a team, is you get money.
Right. You're just too fucking busy. You actually have to have people.
Right. But then you find that you've got enough competent people that, you get a day off here and there to do whatever you fucking want to, and then 6 days a week off. Right. With good connections, because you have fiber.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Which, I mean, I know that's grandiose thinking and all, but at the same time, it's like, it's not.
No,
Everybody we've ever talked to who has a job does what they want to when they're 65.
Right.
And right now, it looks like, that may be a fine option for us.
Yeah, it's, if I do it right, and we do it right, it's like, because I know the potential, and I'm getting over, I'll put my stuff out there. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
So at least in that respect, I'm not, but making excuses and stuff I don't need to be doing. Yeah, sometimes I want to do it, sometimes I don't. I waver on that, obviously.
Well, you only like to do it under pressure, and then you don't like the pressure. That's the problem.
It is, and I'm not sure why I'm comfortable with that dynamic.
It's what we've always done. It's just for me, it stopped working at some point.
Right.
I can't get away with it.
That's a lot of it, I think, for me, because I know better. And so I feel guilty if I'm doing something other than what I should be doing. If I'm making excuses.
But then you look at it that way and then you rebel.
Right.
And it's like, and that's just childish. And it's like, well,
no,
do you want it or not? That's what it comes down to is, do you want it or not?
Yeah, because that's when it's going to manifest.
Instead of saying,
know it.
Well, instead of saying, well, now I don't want to do this because it's too much work, and letting that control you, it's like, the way I find is like, I get better results when I just do it.
Right.
My fish don't die as much, and my fucking, I get paid more money. Wow. And I get things done, and I feel like accomplished. Like, wow. My whole website right now is actually working the way it should be, and everything says what it should say, and it's all updated and fucking A. Yours is still not there, his is still not there, so I still got pressure. I'm not fucking done.
Right. Well, we're never done.
That's just it. We're never done. And that was why I used to procrastinate, because I would wait for things to be over. I'd wait for the downtime to come, and it never came.
Yeah.
And so I was always trying to get it ahead of time, and it's like, yeah, but then I just feel rotten and nothing gets done.
Okay.
And sometimes if I do stuff, I actually find myself in a place where I really actually have nothing to do at this moment.
Mm-hmm.
The very unfortunate thing for me is that tends to come at a time when you're playing. Because that would be the time that I would play Skyrim.
Right.
Instead, I end up playing Plants vs. Zombies for 2 hours, which is also fun, but
Still, but Skyrim.
I
know, man, I know. We do have wonderful timing.
Well, no, that's just a coincidence how that tends to happen. I mean, last night it's not like I really didn't have anything to do. I was just going to take a few hours and do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But, oh, that's what he was probably didn't realize I crossed it for him. Whoa. And now I'm impatient and I want you to catch up. It feels very much more adult, and I like it.
I do too. I've had a lot more adult thoughts like that. Like, I don't really have to put up with a lot of shit. I don't really have to impress anyone. I have to do what I need to do to maintain certain relationships, obviously. And I realize a lot of those aspects that if when I just don't want to do it, it's usually the best time to just do it.
Well, for me, it's when I'm sitting here and I'm going, well, should I do this or this or this or this or that? And I'll spend hours pondering what I should start first. And it's like, just do something.
Yeah.
Just fucking pick something and do it. Pick the thing that most needs to get done right now, or the thing that if we do it now, it'll be easier than trying to do it later.
Right.
Just start there.
Yeah.
And it actually works pretty good. It usually keeps me pretty busy. Like, keep me kind of at least feeling somewhat on pace.
Yeah.
Even if I'm not on other people's pace. Vinny would like me to have his full feature done, but
Sure.
that's not, top of my priority list.
I want my full fucking animation and video game finished for me. That I think of in my mind that I want to do.
It's like Rockstar's like, we did it for you, and you want it too.
You play it for hours, motherfucker.
We love it, because you buy all the DLC, and we are rolling in it. And I'm going, we just need like a minute and a half. And I know that's a lot in animation time. That's a lot. 30 seconds. But, you know, the unhappy astrologer is definitely going to be a fixed character.
And the fucking planets. This means your fucking day is gonna be awesome.
Just fucking give up right now.
Fuck. Don't do anything. Don't go outside.
Fucking
You're just happy as not.
don't stop.
Yeah. Fuckers.
That'll actually be awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's right. Fucking do the scholars again.
You're my son a lot. Who believes this bullshit?
Fucking dumbasses. Oh, the planets are in alignment. I'm gonna have like jizz in the.
Your ass.
Oh yeah, Aries is happy again. Surprise.
That's right. Thanks.
Oh. Pisces is moody. Oh, shocker. What?
Oh. See, we all remember taking
Careful, that one is hot. Playing with fire, okay?
You're so hot right now.
So,
Because we'll have the responses from little characters. Astrology characters.
the side and stuff is really have these characters. Fairly easy to do, too.
And the funny part is like, you know, Virgo, like this, like Virgo and then their voice.
I've got those two vectors that I use in the titles.
They'll all have your voice. Baby mild affectations, but very mild. Oh, it's so.
It's
Good shit.
Whoa.
You're on
They'll
some.
interview me with what?
It's a job.
Block. You think that's like
Where they interview you, you're like the happiest person on earth. Take interviews. But like,
make sure we get a lot of Colorado, Washington, Oregon. Gotcha. Any different repository, but
repository.
no, that no.
Oh, repository. Oh. Gross.
So yeah, just do it. Shit.
Well, I mean, I don't want to give it all up, but I
don't either.
I
I
don't want to. I don't want
I don't want you to get discouraged to the point where it's like totally fuck it, just stop, just don't do it.
Yeah, but you're all like, oh, it all comes down on me. It's like, well, that part kind of does, yeah.
I gotta
At
make
this
the
point.
characters and animate it.
Yeah, I mean, the ideas, yeah, ideas, 20 years worth of ideas.
It's a good thing when I'm in the right mood and I do start just doing it.
Yeah. No, see, the thing is, whenever you say, like, when I'm in the right mood, now I'm like, yeah, mood, you can't fucking let your mood
Well,
decide
it's
whether
true.
you're going to do it.
When I just
That's the
actually do
whole
it.
problem.
When I just actually do it. The good thing. The ideas are definitely, that's so awesome that you guys do that. And if you can translate them, and obviously writing and storyboards, that's going to be a massive help.
Flattery will get you nowhere. We need characters.
Yeah, I realize.
So telling me, oh, well, you're not, you got to do your Yeah, I know, and I will, and I am, but we can't do anything without characters and sets. I do put it into the thing, and I do, I am, but I need to know even what characters we're going to be, because we're going to build one, and we're going to start doing animations with that character to begin with.
Right.
But we need one.
Right.
And those storylines aren't exactly going to be complicated with one single character who's just basically introducing himself and introducing the series. So, sorry.
No, okay. No,
But it's always like that. It's funny because we do the angry part, and then we do the happy part, and then we do the you compliment me but tell me how it's my fault it's not happening part, and it's like, no.
No, I agree with you. We all play our parts.
We all play our parts.
That's really it. So you do just one little thing at a time. That's all you can do. I do get wrapped up in making it way more complex than it needs to be.
Well, yeah, because and that's part of the instant gratification thing. Is you want, if it's going to happen, you want it to happen today.
Right.
You know. And it's like, well, that won't happen. We need
Characters.
well, we need to take time. We need to take it one step at a time and just do it.
Yeah, really.
You know.
Yeah.
But I am going to do my fishes, which I've been neglecting for a week again, and try to scrape some pitch off that log.
That's pitching.
What?
Pitching.
Pitching?
I'm going to make it a little more nice. I'm really close, I think. I'm getting happy with this.
I never saw him in his little gay half shirt before.
Yeah, that's cute. It's belly. That's belly.
In my belly.
Store some fat for your adventure.
I don't remember these actually. His favorite thing to eat when he gets home is pizza and beer.
Is it?
Yeah, he's like, I'm not real health conscious at home.
I do like it.
I don't really cook that much. I'm like, man, I get it. I'm with you. You go out there and,
Well, that's hard shit, man.
well, yeah. And he, like, people were like, do you ever get, like, infections and shit? He's like, all the time. And some of them are really bad. In other words, don't just, go out and start eating shit. Well, I have a snail shell here out of the aquarium that I want to give to Alex. He's squish up really easily. But I need to cook it first. And I don't want to turn the oven on for one snail shell.
Probably
But I think later when I make chicken,
not. Cool.
like bake it while it's warming. And working her into the schedule has been interesting too, especially because at this size she needs so much care and attention. Just to accommodate. So she's sort of like
Yeah.
I bet you well, for the seeds, yeah, but they, of course, are, beyond good.
Well, they are, because they are, places that are recreational, so a lot of hopefully, that's all benefits of the road out
Well, it's funny because
at least with this I don't get all wrapped up in all the other shit, but procrastinate. Outing myself and sell the other shit that keeps me from actually doing shit.
But the funny thing is, though, is like in everything, I really don't feel like I've ever actually hit it. Like what it is. I don't really think it's fair. Right? There's elements of success. There's not fear of the success. There's fear maybe that the success won't give you what you want.
Probably more. I think probably, because that, I think usually ends up being the case is, is it, okay, now I'm totally rich, I got everything I want. Okay, now what? That's
That's
because
why
I always never constant, never ending experience.
that's why I say it has to be the thing that you do, even if you didn't have to do anything.
Right.
And you think that there's not a thing like that. You think you just want to be rich and aimless, and it's like, I don't know if
I
that's.
don't agree with that 100%. Just because, yeah, part of me sure, absolutely, but there's, I know I like
Ask you what you want.
structures. I like
That is true.
systems. I like when I'm, so it's just, but there has always been, there's always been from being successful. Number one, okay, I don't really know. I know I liked creative stuff. I was talented at it. I had a lot, like, as I get older, more mature, I realize I don't. Why would I not want to put it out there? What would I be afraid of? Success, yeah, that maybe a little bit of that. I think that's more to do with the dream becoming a reality and not living up to the dream. That gets close to being an excuse, I think, because, ultimately I know it's the money and I really could do what I want to do whenever I want to do it. I would tend to lean towards creative shit. Flying, all the stuff that I've always been interested in that I like.
You just never done that.
Right. Yeah. I tease myself with little moments, yeah, I'll play video games. But that's not.
No. I mean, I understand that because that was what you gave me. The opportunity to just do whatever. Figure it out. And I didn't
with on it, but I'm getting much clearer. And I got a good idea of a lot of things I had no knowledge of before, no idea that it was a feasible option.
Right.
It wasn't a feasible option for a long time. The internet wasn't what it is now.
Yeah. Right. Look what we can do. Yeah, a lot of it. So, oh, that was trap. I liked it. I wanted
That's where I take the pressure off of doing nothing. But the thing is, if you still have to do your job, that's always takes away. I really just sleeping until you wake up, waking up, and doing whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
And so you know what it is that you want to do in those moments where you kind of don't have anything to do or have too many things to do.
Start doing stuff.
Yeah, but you're still.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I can figure out what it is. And I,
Because then you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything where you want.
Right.
Especially if you have the capacity.
I like doing creative shit. Whether that's creating the animation music, working in the art, films.
Because no matter how much rest, it's a quick kind of rest.
Yeah.
Want to do something.
Yeah. Well, same with video games. I don't want to play video games so much where I'm like, fuck, I just can't. And that's okay, let's do what's going.
And then if you want to do something, well, then you want to do something physical. Right? Then you do something physical, then you have to work. That's where you don't get a chance to sit down and do or do creatively. That's more like work, but you come back around to that, you never get a chance to get more rest in your body.
Yeah.
You know.
Where it's like, I know I'm going to lean to the creative stuff. Oh, God. That's really amazing.
Sometimes hard to when you don't.
Right.
That's good though, that's something. That's
What felt better to me. Oh,
different thing.
yes. I contemplated what I could use to bring forward the workshop. Fruits and veggies. Container. Here, that's all of them. These are awesome.
But I don't almost
Got it.
that's that's why I said big.
So this cottage cheese I love. I just much of cottage cheese. Yeah, help. Not that we're going on some big health kick. So I put lots of look at.
We do best.
Throw it. Yeah. Throw it. I had no idea how I just saw it.
It's actually, now what do I do though? It's easy, it's semi-aquatic. That's where the frog pollinators would be best for it, but they'll squish it. But they'll poop on it, which would actually be good. She probably should have done. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if it would grow in a bowl up there. Water in it. It's too small. This is too big. Huh?
So I'm just trying to think if I've seen it.
Huh?
Hollywood Quarter.
Huh?
Hollywood Quarter.
Yeah.
Which I imagine we would have similar afflictions. You know, just
I think we can do it right though, that a lot of the stuff that we have, gradually, but that's where we can start. So, okay. Just give you use. Right.
I think they were telling it, but they were able to. It was just in this form. We don't know what this means. So they cohabitated with animals.
It's strange. Apparently they sell these living plants, but no one talks about how to maintain them. I'm just guessing stuff some soil around there. I can maybe burn some of it.
Yeah, I should have bought this one, but I didn't have enough money. That's right. It was funny. I had just enough, like, to keep fit.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have if I didn't have, like, remember I had change in my pocket.
Wow.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh, holy shit.
Huh. I think I might need seeds, but then at some point it must seed. And lettuce is worthless. It's like, why are we humans drawn to the most worthless foods out of any group of foods? Why do we always choose the ones that offer the least for the most resources? Watercress is easy to grow. Just grows when you can, once you have it and you get it started. I'm hoping this will grow. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe once it's picked, it stops growing. But they left the roots on. But then it's really good for you. But we choose lettuce, which is basically worthless. Any form of lettuce is basically worthless. Nutritionally, yeah. Got very little.
Romaine, even.
Oh yeah. I mean, the leaves are somewhat, they're better than iceberg. But as far as greens go,
Spinach would be a better option, probably.
yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, but you don't want too much spinach all the time either. So you'd want to switch it up with, like, I mean, kale would be good. And
Okay, so it's the next thing.
watercress would be great,
Oh,
actually,
shit.
and tastes good.
Yeah.
See, that's the, you know, it's like,
Put that on burgers and stuff or something. Or no.
it's kind of peppery. It's kind of yummy. I like it better than lettuce, but maybe everybody doesn't. You want some?
Yeah.
And just give it a moment for the flavor to develop. Chew it up. It takes a second, right? You don't even taste it at first.
Well, it's, you know, but, you know, people, it's very organic tasting. So people, I don't know what that, you know.
Yeah, and honey is
People are-
1.5 times sweeter than
Right.
sugar, but we prefer sugar because it's
Yeah.
a different sweetness.
Right.
Honey doesn't taste right with all of our beverages and
Right.
concoctions.
Stuff.
You know,
Yeah.
so we prefer sugar.
Right.
So, you know, I guess I get it, but at the same time, it's like, well, Um, um, did we develop our tastes that way? And did things taste differently when we started cultivating them and changing them through hybridization and various other forms of genetic manipulation?
You know, we're really fucking with shit nowadays.
Goat's milk with spider webs in it. Because the goats have been crossed with spiders. Yeah. I mean, that's normal. That's, I mean,
Yeah, you think the making of the pot stickers was bad. But imagine these fuckers.
yeah. But again, I bet they're less processed than a lot of stuff. Beef and beans in a vat, grind them up till they fit,
Got some spices and shit. Preservatives.
dump them in a.
Bad as shit.
I'm sure it looks really rude though.
Oh,
Literally a vat of shit.
just too general. We just can't show this even.
Yeah.
Too graphic for it.
Yeah, that's
We'll
why.
show you animals killing each other.
Yeah, that's why they've never done those burritos. They've got it sitting in the vault, but they're just like, no.
Yeah.
And apparently the stalks release a mustard-like substance. When you chew them specifically, if you throw them in soups, it's not the same. That's chopping on watercress like the peasants of old is the best way to release a valuable compound in the mustard oil within the stalks, which mops up free radicals, a benefit you don't get from blending watercress in soup. I'm sure because it interacts with your saliva in a certain way. Watercress can help prevent that. I mean, they all can, but it's like, you know, we just choose all the least nutritious, most carcinogenic ones. Contains more vitamin C than oranges, more calcium than milk, and more iron than spinach.
That's awesome.
And here, you didn't try the stock, try the stock. Munch it up good.
Yum.
That's the mustard oil.
Wow. That's really yummy. Cool.
So that's why I wanted seeds, but then I wonder if I could grow it out here without, if it would be a problem. But see, and then sprouts
I like
apparently
that.
are super yummy.
Man, you should munch on that shit.
I know.
That's awesome.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna take this upstairs. It's warm.
Yeah, I'll end up eating the whole thing. Oh, it's so good. Good for us. Nee.
I'm exploding for my own game.
I love it.
Yeah.
Is it like,
Irish monks survived on it for long periods of time, calling it the pure food of wise men. I don't know. You have another year or something.
Bring your BBO down one of these times. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. She's not upstairs.
You didn't understand?
I got it. I drove home.
Oh man.
Man. No, I popped our mechanics in there. All of it was junk mail. The rest of it was junk mail.
Okay.
Limited series, how to use Blender 2.7.
All right. Doing good?
Yep.
Hey there, Alex.
Okay, a couple things I'm gonna do to her.
Cool.
Good. Yeah, she was doing it outside too.
gonna take you for a minute. I know you're very comfortable where you are. Sorry, girl. Oh, boy. Does it scratch you a little bit?
No.
No, good.
Yeah. Just keep right off that knee. Oops. Cute, cute. Yes. I
Also,
know.
could I see?
What?
Could I see?
Yes.
I did get paid today. So.
Dang it. I was hoping to grab chow bunny and bring him over to the couch. Dang it. Dang it.
Hey.
Okay, listen to the party. I'm not going down.
I need to go back to it. I'm gonna watch it.
Well, I'm recording it along with my cousin Vinny here.
Yeah. I was watching that one.
See, the administration is there, I don't know. For her and for us. And yeah, it tastes, stuff tastes creamy, but it's like, what? He's heavy. He's heavy.
He is heavy again.
Oh. Yeah, well, he wasn't that heavy last time. He probably picked it up.
What?
He wasn't that heavy last time. He probably picked it up. So your song is finished?
Yep.
Cool.
I'm gonna edit it to the signal. Or do you like edit? What do you edit to now? Is it still like that groove music or whatever, you know?
What?
That you add the song to the playlist and signal. Like,
Oh, I don't turn it on from there anymore. That was when I was capturing it over the microphone.
okay.
I do. Figure and add it to the playlist on my weekend.
I got it. It's MP3, 6 here.
I have to put it on this thing here.
Oh.
Keeps me struggling. I don't know why. It's fine.
The MP3 or the wave?
MP3. Sorry, I'm not playing in the highest possible resolution.
Well, we're not paying for it yet, so.
But yeah. I don't have a lot of space.
Understand.
And I think it actually takes more bandwidth anyways.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Is that going in an album? Is there an album for that?
It's on Psychedelic Aire, track 6. Should, well, actually, I don't have the information in MP3. Also,
What else should be in the Psychedelic Aire album that I don't know about? Don't most bands come out with their eponymous album from as the first one?
no,
Eponymous meaning of the same name as.
I'm different.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you know,
The fuck?
different.
Okay.
Psychedelic Aire, Wormhole, White Dwarf, Flame Nebula, Local Void, NGC 6503, Floater, and then Veil Nebula, Supernova, Remnant.
Wait.
Here,
Okay.
you can see it.
Okay, where does Fishy 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 go? Beep, beep, beep.
I think so.
You have one.
No,
Yeah, beep, beep, beep. It's like beep, beep, beep.
it is. Oh, okay.
Metadata.
Yeah.
Flame Nebula goes in Psychedelic Aire.
Yes.
What about Voice Ooze?
I
Okay,
don't
that's
know.
nothing. Floater is in Psychedelic Aire.
Yes.
Local Void NGC Psychedelic Aire.
Yes.
And we have to fix all these now. Combat?
That's its own. I don't think that's ever been on anything.
Materialized does not have an album.
No.
Okay. Seal. Spectrum.
Yeah.
Spectrum.
Yeah, those are all the seal ones for Spectrum.
I know. I want to know why it's not in there.
Seal.
Yes.
Floater is on Psychedelic Aire.
Yeah, I got that one. White Dwarf. Psychedelic Aire.
Yeah.
Oops. I need to redo my whole sound tracking. And Wormhole Psychedelic Aire.
Yeah.
So voice booths should probably be in sound effects, huh?
Yeah. Probably. I don't even know what that
Yeah, I don't use those.
is. What is that? It's one of the sounds. That's one of the
Yeah,
seal songs.
You used it. What?
Yeah, it's in one of the seal songs. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Unless it, well, I might have added that to one of the DVD.
I have a PKF materialized, which I don't even need. Oh, maybe I do though.
What did I do that
I might
one
have used
for?
different.
What did I do that one for? Animation. That was the
So
first.
that should be sound effects too.
Yeah, that's the first when I created Bird.
Okay. And MAIA is from MMA, right? Yeah, we have that too.
Right. But that is combat attack.
I have it called MMA, so I can change that to combat.
Yeah, because it was originally martial arts in America. And then, no, that's what I registered it as on BMI.
Yeah.
So, that's only when all my stuff, CDP stuff goes there.
But that one's not CBD.
No, it was an independent song. And that'll be added to the vault record, later. Psychedelic vault.
I agree. Why on a Saturday would it be having trouble
Oh,
doing my IP camera and another camera feed? Although they're coming through in the same feed, so. I don't understand.
I know, it's not me, I know that.
True. But I can't do anything when you're playing. That's what I said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I meant to also say, plus I'm tired. But I didn't say that part. All right.
Oops.
You have 4 outlets. 5 outlets, that's pretty good. One of them only has 1 song so far, but
What album?
okay.
Is it? Yes.
You have 5 outlets. DVD, Combat, which only has 1 song.
Oh, right.
Jaways, Jaways, Psychedelic Aire, and Spectrum. Only one of them is for sale as an album on CD.
2. Spectrum and BPP.
Cool. And how many songs will be in Psychedelic Aire?
Let's say 12 or 14 or something.
And Jaways, Jaways, oh, Fishy. Oh, so you have 4 albums.
Yeah.
Still. Only 4.
Combat is, that's where we put martial arts in America under, I guess.
I had MMA, but.
Or MMA, yeah.
But, so Jaways, Jaways is not its own album? I have Fishy in there, but it goes in BP according to its own metadata. So maybe that's an album that doesn't have any songs yet.
Yes.
Because I thought you were going to call one Jaways.
I think I might have been,
But
Beep Beep Beep, Psychedelic Aire, and Spectrum, sure. And then, let's see, other. Funkadelic is going to be one.
album?
Yeah, Jaways Jungle, yeah, I think there's one. MAIA is just a song. Psychedelic Aire, Spectrum. Yeah, and I've got under Jaways Jungle, I have Fishy, and Froggy.
But they have BP for their metadata.
I think I just coded it wrong when I made them. So I need to go in and read. Code those.
Um, so they will both be in Jaways jungle. I don't have Froggy. And beep. Oh, okay. But you already uploaded beep. What did you upload on it?
Beep has here.
I only have Galactic Pyrotechnics on beep.
Beep is the whole album. Oh shit. Enter step 1. Read that how you will. The Void, Organic Planet, Morse Code, Galactic Pyrotechnics, Super Galactic Wind, Octagon, beep.
Those are all done.
Yeah, that's an album. It's on CD Baby already.
I don't have any of those. Except
Really?
Galactic Pyrotechnics. And then in Jaways jungle, I have Fishy. I don't have Froggy. Man. Shit.
Okay, so. And I should have been. Yep. Album cover.
Shit, man.
So you've got
The
all.
funny thing is, I have it on your website, so I know it's there because I have both those little widgets on your website.
Right. You've got all.
Whatever.
You've got all of Psychedelic Aire stuff now, right? Because you listed those off. You had those.
It keeps you never recycling. Is that bad?
Only if you empty it, you don't want to. I empty mine right away. Save the memory.
Well, it's just one thing that I'll probably want to delete, but I'm not sure yet.
Okay, so Funkadelic. I don't know if that's even done. Chunkadelic. I think it is. Yeah, because it.
I don't have that. What's that from?
Is that the one I used for the
Check it out. Probably.
for the video? Okay.
I have 6 on Psychedelic Aire.
So I don't think I've even rendered it. I'll have to check. Jaways jungle. This is Froggy.
Yeah. Oh, I love that one. Well, that's going to make a whole soundtrack for the podcast. For the double soundtrack. Get it put all your songs on the playlist and then just play them all.
Okay, so.
Speaking of fishies. I may have had it at one time and didn't get it.
Well, they used to be all in my playlist, so it's,
So hard not to put new ones.
they love laying on them too. I don't know why.
He's never pushed it on me before.
You're rolling it.
I was rolled on it with 2 wheels. Oh. Getting like pushed it under. Oh, big fella. So always would like push it away,
Mhm.
kick it away, without trying to like bend it too much. Flop it around and everything.
Let's track 2 on Jaways.
Basically, I need some dirt to run my shit.
I almost bought some too, but I didn't have enough money.
Don't have any?
What, dirt?
It should still be fun.
What? Wouldn't want it. Oh no, that'll be fine. I'll mix that with dirt, ultimately, but I don't need that for a while.
I'm saying I might need some. If that's okay.
Oh, if you want to use that kind, I didn't know if you wanted to use that.
Why wouldn't I?
Is it too strong though? Or that's what I was wondering if it didn't, if it was too concentrated.
I actually don't need very much.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind if you at all.
It's semi-aquatic, so what I need is enough to put one side have dirt in it, and one side all water, and then I'll flood it occasionally, and then I'll erode down like regular, and then I'll keep adding. I'll just keep it growing.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So I'll make sure I grab some of that content.
I don't need very much at all, because it's got a big ball of dirt in it, so I just need to like break the dirt up into it. It's probably nitrogen loving.
Okay. Cool. Alright.
Like dirt.
No, totally cool. I just thought it might be too concentrated. It's cool, man. It's cool. I don't like guano. No. I like guano.
Ah, geez. Oh. He's planted in the litter box. A robot dolphin that's friendly with other dolphins. Apparently you can live on that shit for a while, so it's good to know.
Yeah.
Maybe we just throw a bunch up in the high end of our part of the creek and clear the sides. I'll grow.
awesome.
This was off for a couple hours, couple times the last 24 hours. Fucking A, man.
Oh,
Probably when Bigfoot came, fucking stuffed our camera up his ass. And
no.
probably like all of the cool shit happened. Way more to build up on next year.
You tried it.
Well, no, nothing. There are other things that have priorities. Our viewers have been missing out. Okay. Fishies. So weird.
What is that?
Funkadelic. Funkadelic.
Feels like it's missing.
Oh, it's fun. Yeah, it's just samples I like.
I like close to pretty version,
Oh,
but it's harder to see what happens on the road. But, yeah. What happens on the road.
so that one's not ready for sure.
Okay,
What other one didn't you have?
I don't have.
Oh, most of PPP or Psychedelic Aire.
Most of BPP. I only have galactic pyrotechnics from BPP. I don't have anything else.
Okay. I got all PPP. Psychedelic Aire. You got all those, right?
I have 6.
Yep, that's all.
Okay.
And Jaways Jungle, you've got.
Froggy. I have fishy. I have froggy. Fail nebula. Yeah, that's about it. So that's 26 songs I have now. Is that right? Oh, yay. The grass is growing nice along the surface, which means that something else starts to sprout the grass, which I will then put into the larger tank over there where the grass will display itself much more beautifully. Very tall grass, and it lies on the top of it. Which is fine. It's pretty, but you know. This one year, I think you probably find it. Maybe it's only Or he secretly got fight for Long Island.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
No. So are you done playing, or should I turn the music on?
You can. I was gonna play this. I just want to get them all in one playlist. All of them.
You were gonna play it,
Yeah.
so I'll let the microphone pick it up instead of playing it on the.
You could do either or. Trip them out and play them all.
Well, you play through them and then I'll start that later.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see at this point how much these microphones pick it up.
Yeah.
As far as YouTube.
All right. That's all.
Do you want to play hands?
What?
even without the things that I'm good at raising are things that, even if we were very thin due to it being a very limited calorie diet, wood lice are one of the best insects you could eat, and they're not truly insects. Those are crustaceans, like shrimp and lobsters, and they basically taste like them. And those are what I grow in, the little gray bugs. Simple, unassuming little gray bugs. Snails, as well as the wood lice, but the snails provide calcium. If you bake their shells, easy enough to do.
Right.
People say they're not so great to eat. I've had them. I didn't think they were great either. So, but once you bake a little constantly, you don't really have any need to speak of anyway. Maybe a couple grains of protein.
Awesome. Yeah.
But, dogs that can't successfully breed, so I guess we just could do with dog life like that. Probably the medical law is so strict because people couldn't be counted for a doctor just pick blood out with like you. It wasn't an issue because even though there's not a lot of danger, but you know, just practice.
It makes it hard if I can like add music. It's weird. They'll just like let you add it to it. To like groove music or even the fucking in media player even. It's weird. So it's just really hard, that stuff. I remember it was always weird to have shit to media player and then put it in weird spots and shit.
Yeah.
And this doesn't seem a whole lot.
Hey, bud. How you doing? Very well, thanks. So, what are you up to?
Still watching videos.
Cool. Oh, are they lagging? Okay. What do you like?
Just came down to ask if I could have tea.
Okay, we'll go with this.
Thank you.
You want iced or?
Yep.
And, with the cool ice or regular ice?
Regular.
Regular?
Yeah.
Okay. One moment.
Mm. 26 songs, did you say?
Yeah.
Yep. That's fun.
Huh?
It's to play this song, add it to OneDrive on the device this song is
No.
stored. Really? Really?
That sucks.
So, son of a fucker. And that's really just kind of funny though, because it's like part of my music library. Totally.
Right. Your very own that you own.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
And how do you even?
Why do I get to put it in your cloud?
How do I like send it to the OneDrive?
Open your OneDrive account.
Sneaky motherfuckers. What the fuck?
So,
Let me see what this one fucking drive shit. And like none of my other songs are on OneDrive. That's trippy. It's just funny. It's like what? Totally.
I don't think Microsoft should be able to do that.
You got home and oh, that's crazy here. I just need to grow. Right.
My computer's mad at me because I did stuff with it.
Oh my god. You asked.
No,
Motherfucker.
but motherfuckers. And funny is when I tried to go to one web online, it wouldn't go at the time. It kept timing out. So like, all those things on my cloud that I need access to all the time.
Right.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know, kind of like my email, huh?
Great. Yeah, I kind of like that.
Nice, huh? Yeah. Maybe office samples that are there.
Travelers Blender 2.7. In this video, I introduce the slightest rendering and how to add materials to objects and how to add materials to objects. Let's start off by talking about the early Blender render engine versus the new Cycles render engine. If you watch the earlier videos in this series, when we set up Blender, you'll remember that I asked you to change the default renderer up here from the new Blender render engine to the new Cycles render engine. The reason why that is because of the way the render engine draw scenes. Let's back up a little bit. What is a render engine? I'm going to flip back over to the old render engine. A render engine is the way in which your pre-program draws out the scene with things like considerations for lighting and materials and shadows, lighting, and the way that materials interact with lights interact with materials in a scene. If I press render under my camera tab window, you probably know by now that it draws out the scene perspective of the camera in your scene. I'm going to go ahead and quickly add into my scene. Escape up. I'll press render again to render. And you'll notice that the reason why this render engine is kind of fading into the distance of this area of render. You probably know by now that if you look at it, it draws out the scene from the perspective of the camera. I'm going to go ahead and quickly add a new mesh frame to my scene and scale it up to be a ground. I'm going to move my cube up so it gets sitting on the ground. I'll press render again and render. And you notice that the reason why this render engine is kind of fading into the distance of the area of render is that it's very bold and integrated and it translates the light. Notice that this shadow area is entirely black. That's not how light interacts with you. Objects and the shadow areas of other things in the same space. That's where the cycle ends. That's not how you do lighting we're all doing this escape. We're cycling. We're going to stay in the rest of the video series. Let's remember again. We do get the shadows coming in, but because the lamp in the scene is not set up, those are seen. It's cycling. Different ways selected. We have a class like
that's like the most exciting yeah. We got cute, man. We got fucking cute. Holy shit. Just touch your life. Holy crap. It's not fucking. Oh. That's a pretty intense song, man. That's a pretty intense song. I like it.
Labeled up here. And usually tab for this map. Again, when you have different objects selected, you will get different tabs up here. When you have a left side, you get the left tab. And you're going to see the size of this map is your that's very, very small. This way down to how white the lamp is, like you put it in the old plug-in runner. And that's because these lamps are not that created as the new way of animating see, you can use these ones is by making an object into a light source, like a real light bulb or the filament light. So I'm going to get rid of this. I'll select it. Keyboard. I'm going to add my seed. I'll just drag it up. And we're going to make this material, make this object out of material. Now, another thing that's like very different adding material to objects. It's very simple to add just regular material to an object. Now the object's selected. So the materials have positions or replay on medium. What that would do is it add a slot into this area here, and the slot contains the material that you just added. You can add a slot on the same slots, which is why it's important to name materials as soon as you have them. Material.0 is not very good name, so I'm going to change it to light. Source one. So right now though, I kind of see the old letter there would have been a word or a shape of it that means what it's like. And today's one here is just collapsed. I'm not sure why we do that. It's see how it's and the two that we have, and this is always true, is between diffuse material and diffuse shader. This kind of diffuse texture means it has color. There is no shininess, there is no newness, there is no obvious or any other property. It's just a color, it has a shadow, and it doesn't overlay like that. To make this material have a different kind of shader, you can change the surface value. If you would list the default shaders that are built in. But what we want to have is the emission does is it emits light. When you get to the emission, you'll see that it's turning light. That's because it is white, almost white. So you can drag the shade up and down. It's white. And you can pick a particular color, which I'm going to make. It's like types of that. The light bulb is a little bit orange. And this is a little bit black color. The cool thing is that right now this is actually going to be light. So this is what it looks like. I'm going to put the finger down and click on the record button. Now you can see it's not very fast. And this is the light's way too low though, so press escape. I'll go back to the material tab. So you just straight run the light this material up to a higher value, let's say 10. Press enter. I'm not going to keep going back to this finger tab here. In fact, I'm not even going to press F12 if that's possible on your keyboard. I'm going to go down here to the shape display or whatever you're working. And change the type from solid to render. Now, before I do that, I'm going to split the render into two by type. Now I'll change this window to
Yeah, and it's going to be all these
renders.
This was.
I'm going to go down here
So we're
to
getting rid of all
the
these
shape
codes.
display.
Oh, okay.
And change the type from solid to rendered. Now, before I do that though, I'm going to split my window into
Unless you want me to fix it real quick. Yeah, come on, we can. Okay.
triangular area, put it down. Now I'll change this to rendered. This new feature was cycles. You can use people layer and out. But originally it was meant to be before cycles were ended. You can see this here at the time. Now when you change the view as you're seeing, it kind of gets all grainy and it kind of solves itself down to a certain point. So you can see what is happening in the scene. The reason why I made two windows is that in this window I can do all my editing and see what's happening in real time. So if I want this here bigger, I can select it and scale it up. As you can see, because it's a bigger surface, it's getting more light in my scenes bigger. Now, this is not how we work as much as viewport. We'll actually still use the camera tab and we're going to make a final movie. And for that, just if you could, it's the handy tool to use to see everything. Now, what I'm going to do is go to the front orthographic view. I'm going to make this light source a little small, and rotate it, and I'll move it.
The duty built Alpha. And some rapper. NBA guy.
The white shop.
Yeah.
After that, just this is a handy tool to use to see what you see. What I'm going to do is on the front with the graphic view, I'm going to make this light source small, rotate it, and I'll move it. Now, you'll notice you can't see what you see, so I'm going to keep the top the edge right there. And we're going to zoom it over here, and you can see because this light source is the size of this, we have a shadow effect. Larger light sources, if I scale this up, and I turn down these two, larger light sources make softer shadows. Photography or cinematography. If you think back to your picture taken the first week or two of school, you'll know that probably big lights or big shiny windows different ones they work. And that's what you have in front hands, eyes or sides or nose. That's why they made it a very small light that turn out way up. So let's see what it looks like. I haven't watched 100 sounds there. Maybe they're 200. So it's up to you. Just keep them. The purpose of this video is not to talk about books. Materials. I'm just letting you know this. In fact, I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to add a monkey. A monkey head's there. And leave this down. So that we can play with lighting and materials. So we're going to rotate it. So it's sitting on the ground. The Z-axis. And make it all rotated. R and Z. Let's fix it. So right now, this is like a surf control license, and all of the this is that. So that we can play with lighting and materials. So this one is rotated, so it's sitting on the ground. So we'll move it up from the Z-axis and make it all rotated. R and Z, so it's facing. So right now,
Mini.
You get new pictures, those are getting bigger.
Oh, it's getting bigger.
Bigger pretty quick.
Oh, yeah. Next year they'll need a pond.
Are those goldfish?
Yeah.
Cameras and audio.
Yeah, I ordered one, but I didn't get it. I must not ordered it right. I ordered a dash cam.
Oh, yeah.
For what?
A dash cam.
Oh,
In fact, I want you to look see why I didn't order it right. Should have been here a couple days ago.
Which I can't send a receipt email right now because my account's full. And then I need to get a list of like,
Yeah.
I need to get a list of like their commissions that you had, and I'll write up an artist CD to send to Reason Gallery and other galleries up there in Sun Valley. That's it. You got it now?
Yeah.
And but they, you know, they'd like you if you had a website, but they're okay with send free lower resolution shots. So, that is doable as well. Okay. Well, you just want to give them like your basic information, also how to help you. Do you want to go in this or do you?
Yeah.
Or 1949?
What's that?
1949 or 47? Sorry.
32. What's that now?
This is to go on CV, which they ask for at Freedom Gallery and some of the other galleries in Sun Valley,
Mm-hmm.
along with some shots and a short paragraph about why you'd be a good fit for the gallery. Would you like to see their website? The one that,
Well, Andy's, you know, Andy, he's got a good friend that's the gallery, has a gallery.
do you know the name of it?
I don't know.
This is the one that Gail mentioned. And I mean, to me, it looks like a great place to display your work.
Yeah.
Um,
It's in Sun Valley?
yeah.
Is
And I
that one
asked,
picture of it?
um,
Can you go sideways with them?
this is that side. And then they've got a whole gallery association space. And it's easy enough to find contact information. So if you find out what the one that Andy, or I could give you a copy, which Andy can send it home. And we'll just give you a picture if that's what they want to do. I don't know, we don't seem to have a lot of people in the gallery.
I really got like
There are four
3 or
up
4 pieces that, you know, that, I mean, I still got vision, you know. It's killing me. That blister's on the inside of my hand was fucking chisel. I wore it at someone's way.
there.